Give me the bread.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Give me the bread.
What the fuck?
Give me the bread.
Alrighty, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. Hi, Plushie. Congratulations on being first. Yet again. And thank you for the calzone bun. You beat your cutie. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's heckin' go. Shay, welcome in. Thank you for baking the pork bun. I hope everyone is doing good, having a good night, relaxing. Well, I guess it's not night. I hope you all had a good night.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh, let's go! You are tier. That's the highest tier cutie you could possibly be, and you're the only one who's gotten it more than once. So I mean, this is just proof, right? Right, guys? I mean, Aw, thank you for that, best Blizzy. I hope you guys are all doing good, though. I hope you guys are having a relaxing weekend so far.
What the hecklers?
I just love squishing and head patting me. Bite your hands. Bite your hands. Grr. Grr.
Give me the bread.
Although I think where's the I need my eye sensitivity. Where's my eye open sensitivity? I don't know if this is good. Is this good? Well, at least I'm not like blinking constantly. I don't think. I hope I'm not. Oh wait, blink sensitivity, not eye open sensitivity. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Wait, what if I turn this down? Hey, there we go. There we go. Pupils be tweaking. Listen. My pupils are not tweaking. My pupils are not tweaking, Lace. Also, hi, Lace. Welcome in. Thank you for baking the buttered bun. Scouter, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Glad I got to meet you last night. I hope you're doing good. What are you guys up to, Scouter and Lace? You guys up to anything fun today? You guys doing anything fun? Wait, what? I didn't know I could do that with this model. What? I can move my mouth from side to side, chat. I didn't know I could do that. Dying? You're boring, so no? Oh no, you're not boring, Scouter. I doubt it. I doubt you're boring. Very much so doubt it. Also, can I flip the display? I want to flip it. But like, I just want... Can I do that in the thing? Is there a flip toggle? Because I always look over at you guys, and that's like... Well, I actually... No, this is fine. Because in the gaming screen, it looks better, because I'm on the other side. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm sure you're not boring. I'm sure you've got something cool going on. Or at least interesting. And Lace, I'm sorry you're dying. 102 fever the last 2 days. No. Nope, wrong button. I'm sorry, Lazy. If I could, I would give you a big hug. Big cozy hug. Big snuggly hug. Make you some soup. Make you some nice tasty soup. Help you get better. Make sure you're drinking water. Make sure you have liquids. Don't overheat. Don't die. Or actually, do overheat. Burn the poison out. Burn it all out. But yes. Yeah, today we're gonna be doing some heckin' art. We're gonna be doing a commission that I got in like 2 weeks ago. I forgot to check my commissions. So you know, it just so happens that I need to check my commissions more often, because sometimes people do order commissions from me. All right, let me get these references saved. That way you guys can see who we're gonna be drawing today. We're gonna be doing a PFP Skeb style custom commission for frick, I forget her name. Just for Elise. For Elise. Elise VTuber with 2 R's. So, just Elise. Elise VTRR Ref 1. Boom. Alright, that's Ref 1. And then she also has a glasses ref. Oh, basically, big round glasses don't do half glasses. Okay. That's too easy. We got this. I don't think she gave me any... I don't think she gave me literally any notes. She just commissioned it, added in the refs, and that's it. Which, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. That's it. I can work with that. But, chat, make sure you have water. All of you, including you, Scouter, Lace, Shay, Plushie, all of you, make sure you have water.
Sip, sip, sip. I said sip.
There's a reason I'm saying this. Make sure you have snacks. Make sure you have a blanket, and you can get nice and cozy. I'm gonna refill my water real quick because I don't actually have any water right now. So I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we're just gonna hop right into it. We're gonna hop right into it. Bye. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going into the other room, chat. It'll be fine. You guys will be fine without me for a little bit. Trust me. You guys will be okay. I promise. Mama will be back soon. Chat! I did it again! Ah, fuck! I did it again! What the heck? What the heck? What? Why did it happen again? I need an adultier adult. Yes. Yes, apparently. I can do. I refill my entire water bottle. Okay, I'm back. I need the entire water bottle. I fill it all the way up. And then I realized that I filled it with steaming hot water. What the heck, guys? Why? What the heck? This is crazy. This is not fair. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I filled my second water bottle with cold water. And then I put the first one in the freezer. I need an adult. Yeah. I do. 12 out of 10 performance. See, exactly. Listen. We got the water bottle that has gamer subs and caffeine and energy in it. That one has cold water. So, I mean, I guess I'm just chugging gamer subs today. Because who knows how long that boiling water is gonna take to cool down in the freezer. Yes, I could empty it out and refill it, but I don't care. It's in the freezer. I put 2 ice cubes in it first, and then after I put the ice cubes in it, then now what I've got to do is just wait. It's in the freezer. It's got ice cubes in it. It'll be cool soon. It's not raw water. Listen. I know it's not raw water, but you forget. No, Scatter. Listen. No, I've never. Okay, I forgot. Okay, I forgot it one time. I forgot it in the freezer one time, and then I came back 4 hours later, and guess what? Guess what, chat? It wasn't ice. It wasn't heckin' ice. There was no ice. Like, what? Avery's brain 2 out of 10? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Lace, I have a mind to bonk you. You better start behaving. Better start being a good boy. Otherwise, you're gonna get bonked. I'll pull out the bonk hammer. I could totally get a bonk hammer, too. I have the graphic. I could get a bonk hammer. Y'all would be screwed. I'm off to work. Y'all. Yeah. I'm loopy. Leave me be. You know what? Fine. I suppose. You get a pass this time. You get a pass this time, Lace. I hope you have good workies, Shay. Thank you for the love. I hope it's not too rough today. I hope you get a lot of breaks, because you deserve it. Because you're heckin' awesome. But it's time to pull up the art. Oh wait, first I need to First I need to pull up the tablet, and then after we get the tablet up, then we pull up the art. I haven't done a fresh commission in a while, so we'll see how this goes. It is going to be a PFP, so I've got to make it presentable, eye-catching. That way everyone will be like, oh, who's this person posting on Twitter? Oh my gosh, their PFP's cute. I like their character. Oh my gosh. That's my job. My job is to create something that will catch people's eyes. It'll draw them in. It will make them go, ooh, look at that. That's pretty. I already do that with myself, though, don't I? Too smooth. I'm too good with it. I'm too quick with it, chat. Listen. The Wizard is here. The Wizard has arrived, and I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving until my PC's not broken. Please? Please? Don't break. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. It was having a stroke for a little bit, but I've de-stroked it. I've de-stroked my PC. So we're good. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. art. That's on the wrong page. Why is that on the wrong page? No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Let's go to the art. Ah! I wanna be big today. Boom. There we go. That's big. That's big. Kind of. There we go. There we go. Perfect. The Rizzard Lizard. You know what? I don't mind being a lizard. I don't mind being a lizard if I can be the Rizzard, alright? Because it won't matter. I'll still get everyone. Alright, alright. Let's see. We've got leather pants just for you guys. That's not what I want to show you guys, though. Let me just nuke all of that stuff, because none of it matters. This is what matters. This cutie right here. Chat, if you don't know who this is, I didn't know who it is before they commissioned me. But it's nice to meet them. I like that they have a PlayStation icon. That's cute. They have all their colors in the color scheme palette right here. That's nice. PlayStation icon on the shirt, too. Yo! Okay. Base VTuber, chat. Base VTuber. This is Elise. I like that she has headphones. She has a cute beret. Glasses. Full round glasses. Which, I mean, glasses are adorable. They're so cute. They're so heckin' cute. And also, I love, she has, like, a cute tail. But that's it. It's like a hair ornament tail. But no ears. It's just a tail. Which, you know what? I like it. I like it. Yeah, she's super cute. So, we're gonna be doing a PFP for her today. She do be a snag. Okay. Damn. And Lace never said that about me. Me getting left behind. I see how it is. I'm kidding. You say it about me plenty in your dreams, Lace. Anyways, okay. We've got to get some music going. What type of music are we feeling today, chat? What do you guys want? We've got many options. We could listen to basically my most recent playlist. We could do EDM. We could do pop punk, emo. We could just listen to my favorite artist. Clearly, I've never said anything. What do you mean? No. Okay, listen. I know you've said things because you try and fuck. No, not fuck. No, shit. You try and fluster me regularly. Whatever you want. Okay, all right. Well, see, that's the problem. I'm kind of feeling indecisive right now. I'm kind of feeling a little bit, I don't know. You know, like, it's just a little bit of a, I don't know. All right, let's start with my favorite artist. Let's just listen to some Nefix. If you don't know Nefix, amazing artist. I've been listening to him since the beginning. So, favorite album, here we go. Sometimes when you move up, sometimes you lose track. Roll a die? Oh, you're right. Maybe after this, we'll set up a wheel. Also, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. Roll a die, pick a few genres, and then roll a die. Okay, yeah, we'll do that after we listen to this album. We'll do that. But for now, we've got to plan out, chat. We've got to plan out our profile picture that we're going to do for Elise. So, we're going to go through our basic brainstorming process that we do every time we do a PFP. I absolutely love the expressions here. It's super telling of the character. And also, apparently Elise is a Vocaloid, so like that's cool. I never thought I would be doing a PFP for a Vocaloid, but that's, I mean, sure. Fuck yeah. Why not, right? So, new, let's get this square going. No one to trust, I'm just standing on my own 2 feet. Then all these secrets that I keep, I wish I could just fall in love, wish I could just fall asleep. Think that I've been hurt enough by some friends I didn't need. Just sit up on this bluff and I smoke a little weed. Alright. So, definitely some, like a little bit of a bubbly personality. Oh, this is really cute. Okay, that's cute. I like the fact that she has like a mic coming forward. That's super. I feel like that's super unique in a VTuber model or a Vocaloid model or whatever. So definitely gonna have to incorporate that. So let's do. I wonder. Let's try and copy this face that I love making. Also, this face, chat. Look at this face. I make that face IRL all the time. And until literally today when I swapped my tracking to the RTX tracking, the model couldn't make that face. But I do that face all the time IRL. Like, it's just, I just do it. So I'm so happy that it can be reflected. I didn't know that that could happen. But I'm thinking that face kind of fits the vibe of this, of Elise. Like, very just, like, wholesome, kind of like, this one's kind of cute, the, like, judgy one. That one's kind of cute. Like, bubbly, innocent. This is definitely the vibes I'm getting. So, let's try and do, like, that type of face. So, let's just do, like, nope, that's an eraser. Also, wrong color, please. Give me that red. More red. There we go. Alright. We can make it alright. 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 Alright, so we've got this. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, that looks good. We've got eye here. Oh. Big round glasses. Alright, and then there we go. Except we definitely gotta make her a little bit more bubbly. This looks angry. Somebody's emotion. Okay, that just makes her really angry. What if we do like... That's just sad. What the heck? There we go. Pop that. And then... Need somebody's emotion. We've got more right there. That's cute. We've got also the mic coming in. All right, that's a much better eye. Let's copy that, flip it, boom, nice and easy. Nope. Please, please. What the heck? That is a weird rotation. I've got nothing to hide. Driving so fast, every time pass, never look back. We're good at that, 'cause I feel so alive. Damn, you look good tonight. Driving so fast, wanna make it last, we'll do it our way. And I feel good tonight. Boom, only highlight you make me feel like doing alright. I feel good inside, maybe a little high. Okay, I really like the way that that mouth is drawn, so we're just gonna copy that, like right here. That's cute. I feel so alive. Damn, you look good tonight. Yeah, that's cute. Um, Maybe we gotta do a little bit of a tilt, though. Wait, maybe this way? Oh, no! No, it left the eye behind. Oh, no. Alright, so we do a little bit of a tilt this way. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I had idea. Okay, so maybe we do that. And then we can do, like, just want to walk the boulevard, and I said, I just wanna fuck up stars, and she said, I just wanna be with other skies, yeah. That I hate. There we go. No, baby, if you want it bad, then baby, let me know. Slow. Don't look back, oh no. So, we run this. Oh, that's cute! That's so cute! Oh, and then maybe we could copy. Let's low key copy this, right? So we've got, well, one, her neck be going like right here. Shoulder be going out. Shoulder like right there. Arm. So maybe what we do is bring this over to the right a little bit, right? And then, we've got our say goodbyes.
Plushie
Wrong.
Sylvie just followed.
Thank you, Plushie Sylvie. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Are you having a good night? Or wait, good morning or good night. Me, how to fall in love. Maybe you could be the one. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Congratulations on becoming one of the Gutter Knights. Because that's what my fans call themselves. And I'm glad to have you here. You having a good evening? Let's go! Heck yeah. I'm glad you're having a good evening. Falling with me and by my bestest friend. Maybe I say goodbye, so don't you stay. Right now we are working on a PFP commission for Elise, a Vocaloid VTuber. And she is heckin' adorable. I think we've gotta swap this hand pose just slightly because it kind of looks weird. So maybe we'll pop this over here. Maybe you could be the one. Super adorable. Let's go. Also, thank you for the head pat. Don't forget to bake your daily bun and see how cute you are today. It's the undeniable proof in the daily bun redeems. We gotta see. We gotta see. We must know how cute you are. And don't worry, if you get a low cutie rating, it's okay, because at the end of the day, you're still a cutie, and that's
Give
what
me the bread.
matters. Hey, sourdough
What the
bun,
fuck?
let's go! Heck yeah! The expectation, the temptation, through your reputation. Cause I gotta do what I gotta do, yeah. I don't give a damn, don't give a damn, yeah. Even hell won't save me. Not save me. Why would hell save you? That's crazy. Double S tier cutie, let's go! Hell yeah, Lace. You're absolutely adorable today. That's what that means. Everyone else are the cuties? Oh, you're definitely cute, plushie. The fact that you're starting this conversation with that means you're super cute. We actually have a second plushie in here. I think they're lurking right now, but now we have two plushies in here. And you know what plushies are? Plushies are adorable and cute and squishable, and y'all need hugs. Big hugs. See, plushie? I'm talking to the other plushie. See, plushie? This plushie knows how to take it. Thank you for taking it. The compliment. The compliment. Taking the compliment. I love hugs. Heck yeah. Give you all the hugs. Why not? Woo. Oh, this is adorable already. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay, Lace. It's okay. It's not sus. It's only sus if you make it sus, Lace. Be a plane. All right, awesome. Oh wait, no. We need the glasses still there.
Sip, sip, sip.
Oh, thank you
I
for the
said sip.
sippies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. Oh, this is so cute already. What the heck? Is it this image that I'm drawing is giving me like Ino vibes from Naruto? Also, I will hydrate. Plushie. Guess what? There's a second plushie in here. Thank you for the hydrate. But we got 2 plushies. Let's go. Me looking over at my 4 plushies on my bed. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Woo. Okay, this is looking super fucking cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so cute. Another plush. Yes, you guys are both adorable plushes. Mm-hmm. The pain it feels too real. There we go. There we go. My bed is full of plushies and like 4 blahages. Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh. Me too? Plushie too? Blahaj. Let's go. Blahaj gang. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, they don't get to like me. Soon I'ma make it dizzy. Ooh, all over your body. I'm gonna get that facts. We pick it all back. Okay, that is way too big. Okay, kind of. Oh, there we go. There we go. Poggers. All right, there we go. Leave me. Don't hate me. 'Cause I'm on my way up tracing. Maybe we do. Maybe we do a little bit of a split right here. Aww, thank you for the T-Grub. Only got 3. He's still super adorable. Let's go. I knew you guys both had blahages. I knew it. I had a feeling in my bones. I had a feeling. Does every plushie on the internet have a blahage? Conspiracy theory developed. Superstition developed. Let's go. You're fading. I just don't know. Fused. All right, let's see. Let's see. Look at this. So what we do is we move this up and tilt it a little bit more. Okay, not that much up. Just a little bit up. Look at that. That looks like a 3D shirt. Oh. Oh.
Poggers. Heckin' poggers. Wah!
All right. Let's do... I'm not a mind reader. Feels one of the time I look at you. You. Feels I know you. Mind reader. Cause I'm not a mind reader. Alrighty, there we go. Like that you wanna know. Alright, there we go. I'm not leaving it. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Looking good. When I'm sad, you're sad, you're sad, you're sad. Ah! Ah, she's so cute. She's so cute. What the heck? Hold up. All right, here we go. Now I just wanna feel you over close today. I know if the money push me over the edge and right into you. And maybe it's so sedated. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. And where's that prop? There it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's so cute. Hell yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I want to flow so sedated. I don't know if that could make it last. All right, so now we got to do basically the headphones, and then after we do the headphones, clap, 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 clap. You're also a cutie? What the heck?
Ah.
Thank ya. After we do the headphones, then we got to do the bow, and then, you know, maybe position it all into being. Looking good, I guess. All right. Time to do the headphones. So, probably like what? Here. Let's do a new layer for this, because the headphones probably the inner ear will line up there. One who makes me feel alive. Ah. Ah. Then we can do a little bit of a scratch right there. Hoping the worst of you brings out the best of me. Like I do nothing right. So tired. So throw me a blind and throw my phone. Like they thought I'd be alone. But won't be gone. You're the one that I still want. Alright. And this is why we did the headphones on a separate layer. So we can pop this. Make it pretty much even. Alright. Okay. Maybe a little bit less than even. No. Wait, frick. Oh, no. Dang it. Alright. Flip. Blind and throw my phone. Leave my side or be alone. But won't be gone. You're the one that I still want. Hoping the worst of you brings out the best of me. Don't understand it. I don't know who planned it. I don't see the hand. All right. Heck yeah, that looks awesome. Nice. Okay, okay. 'Cause I need ya. All right, there we go. That looks pretty good. Now, oh, I know something that we messed up. I think, kinda, not really messed up, but Saint Paradise. I remember where we said we would never break. We would tangle in my bed, you take away the space. And the closer you would get, I feel the pain erase. I thought that you always said that we would be okay. But you different, I don't understand when they change. It's kinda funny how the time works in that way. Alright. So, let's copy that down, because that looks good. Do a little bit of a select, grab. There we go. So we pop that right there, and then with that transformed, that means we now have room to do the bow, which... Alright. Alrighty. So I think what we want to do...
Give me the bread.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hi, Siren. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, cutie? Also, thank you for baking your strawberry bun and a double S tier cutie today. Let's go. Miss when I was 9, yeah, everything was fine, yeah. I'll be alright. I just need you by my side, and I swear that I'll be fine, yeah. Looking for a sign, yeah. I was in my mind, I've been losing track of time, and I miss when I was 9, yeah. Everything was fine, yeah. I'll be alright. I just need you by my side, yeah. Alright, copy. Flippy floppy. There we go. That looks pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe I could just be alright. I can live the wrong life. If I could get it just right. Oh, I'll be fine, yeah. Looking for a sign, yeah. I was in my mind, I've been losing track of time, and I miss when I was 9, yeah. Everything was fine, yeah. Oh, we'll be alright. I need you by my side. You good? Woke up late and just had breakfast? Heck yeah! I'm glad you had some num nums. Aww. Plus, she is adorable. I'm glad you had breakfast. I'm glad you had some nom-noms. I'm glad you're doing good and you got to maybe sleep in a little bit. Right now, we're working on a commission that we got. We got a PFP commission, apparently. I didn't even realize that we had one, but we have one. So, here we are. If I get it just right. If I could get it just right. If I could get it just right. Alright, I had an idea, chat. So, since she's a Vocaloid, I'm pretty sure she has a mic. A microphone. So, I mean, she does have a mic on her headset, but I think she has, like, an actual microphone, too. Maybe. I might be tripping balls. It's definitely possible. Nope, she just has a guitar. Oh, wait, she does have a mic. She does have a mic. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Ooh, I'm gonna yonk. I'm gonna yonk this mic. Just because it's the same character, so I want to keep it... I want to keep it consistent, you know? Because... You don't wanna make art inconsistent if you don't have to. Alright, so what we do is we flip it, we flop it exactly to the complete inverse. And then when you do that, then you go up. Maybe a little bit bigger. Not that big, though. Alright, now we lower the opacity. I'm not going to copy it too closely, because this is someone else's art, right? But I just want to get the bass motif down, because this is her mic, right? So, we got that. Got that. We got some wrappings, because why not? Right? Got the star, because that's, like, kind of her thing. Got that. And then we got that. And we'll do the stars here, too, because that's kind of her thing. Boom. Star. Perfect. And maybe a star here, too. Because she's a, haha, star. So, perfect. Boom. Got it. Got it. And then, actually, I like adding sort of this type of graphic to a microphone, because it is hatched. At least it kind of looks like it. So, we'll do that. Adds a little bit of extra texture to it. This looks good. This looks good. Somebody's emotion. All right. I think we're actually set up to move into the line art phase. And then after we get the line art down, we can start blocking in those colors, which is going to be super fun for her hair, because it kind of does like a purple gradient up the hair, which is freaking awesome. And that's about it. Will there be a background? I think she had it. Yeah, she did the commission, no background. So I'll do it transparent. I'll do one with the microphone. I'll do one without the microphone, transparent, and then I will also toss one with a just a flat color background. I like this character so much. I wanted to add the mic. It's normally that'd be extra, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I like this. I like this. I'm doing it. Heckin' doing it. It also doesn't take much work to add that. So pop that in there, and it is time to do some line art. So we can bring that down. All right. Line art time! Aw, yeah. No. No. I'm just greedy and I like art. Also, yeah, she is super cute. Like, look at these faces. Look at that. Credit to the artist who did these expressions. This is, like, while subtle, very expressive of the character. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute. Illustrated by Nori Tsushimaki. So, great artist. Amazing reference. So, let's heckin' do it. Also, wait, hold up. This is the first song in the album. We listened to the whole album. You know what? I'm gonna queue up Baller because it's a crazy song. And then let's do the wheel of genres. Unless, Siren, now that you're here, is there a certain genre of music that you'd be interested in listening to? Is there a certain genre of music? You're determined to get into art soon? Oh my gosh, we gotta do an art collab then. We gotta. Pop punk. Emo. Recent. Cute core. Chill. What else we got? Electric guitar. And then EDM. So, all right, we've got our wheel. All right, let's see. What do we get? You do like rock? Okay. Well, we landed on electric guitar. So, you know, that's as close to rock as we're gonna get. Electric guitar, I do love this mix, so. And, wait, where is it? I just saw it. Let's go! Come on, chat, let's go! Woo! All night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. With a blue little window and a blue correct, and everything is just for him. Alright, chat, I'm realizing, hold up. I'm gonna turn this down slightly. Okay, chat, she has ribbons. We can totally do a ribbon, like, down here. And then, also, on top of the ribbon, not the ribbon. I'm Warframe pilled. On top of the ribbon, also, she totally has stars in her eyes. I didn't even realize. Look at that. That's cute. So let's do a ribbon down here. And then, oh gosh, I saw something else. Oh no. I just saw something where I was like, oh, that's a great idea. I forget. Oh, right. She also has a freaking wristband. She has a wristband, and that's going to be on this other wrist. So I forgot to do those. We'll do those before we hop into the line art. So.
What the fuck?
Inside and outside. Da-ba-da-ee, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da-ee. Also, hi, Kazama. How you doing, cutie? Blue for him and himself and everybody around. He ain't got nobody to listen, to listen. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Alright, that's a cute little wristband. Alright, now we gotta go over here. Check out this ribbon. I think we'll pop this onto another layer and just do like this type of that type of thing. Oh, there we go. Now she doesn't look like just a normal girl. Now she looks like a Vocaloid. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, yikes. We gotta add that down first. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's do this line art. Woo! And Hyphen's here. Hell yeah, nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're currently working on a PFP commission from a Vocaloid VTuber. She's absolutely adorable. Look at her. Aw. Aw, so cute. So cute. So fucking cute. Also, she totally has pink nails, and that's based. So. Alright, let's do this, let's do this line art. I like dancer, oh, I'm a baller, yeah, chocolate, yeah. Also, if you don't know, this is baller. This is a wild song, but it do kind of be a banger. Living like white, like a Walter. You always call me, I never call her. But I'm living this life like a baller. Take your time, baby, getting ready. I want you looking fine or looking sexy. Yeah, yeah. All right. All right. Ah! Sorry, chat. I'm locked in. I am absolutely locked in. Hmm. Oh, that was a clean line. You know you're an artist when you get excited about a line, a specific line. Whew. Oh my gosh. Ah! All right, there we go.
Ah! Wrong button.
There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. All right. Sure. That looks good. Ho ho. That line. Let's go.
Wah!
Warframe grinding's so good. Ducats Day. Ducats Day. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting those ducats. Also, sorry that I'm like ignoring chat right now. I'm just locked in, all right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Now, ready?
Ah! Wah! Thank you for the burps.
Sip, sip, sip.
Thank you for the
I said sip.
hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! Also, thank you for the head pep pussy. Ah! Ah! Current layer rasterized? I think so. I don't know. So sad you don't have the pass for the Tenocon relay. Oh no! Give me a bit of anime vibes. Indeed, indeed. I do be trying to do anime vibes. Kind of. Ah! That's the wrong thing. I definitely need to redo the eye, though. Holy crap. I think this side is fine. Ah, there we go, there we go. Alright. That's whack. Alright. Move that back. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's also the wrong thing. Remove this. Alright, that looks good. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that looks good. Now, we do the microphone. We reset that. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. Sure, that looks good. Yeah. That's gonna have to be added later because that's like glowy, I think. Same with that. There we go. This is gonna have to be added onto another layer. I'm just realizing now, but it's okay. Sure, something like that. And then alright. That's pretty good. Alright, we gotta add this over to another layer. Boom, copy. Now we go back down to this layer. Make the brush massive. Nuke it. Boom. Now we got the mic on a separate layer. Perfect. Okay. Heck yeah. What? Thank you for the hydrate too. I think I forgot to hydrate. So I hydrate right now. Alrighty. Now to block in the colors. So we take this color. Wait. This color, whatever that is. Whatever this color is. Alright, we've got to select anything that's the shirt. Hello? Oh, we're not on additive. There we go. Boom. Select anything that's the shirt. There we go. I think that's the only thing that color. No, the ribbon is actually that color too. Shirt and ribbon matching. which is okay. That's fine with me. So, now we do a expand. Expand. So we want to expand this selection. Let's do 2 pixels. 2 pixels. Boom. So now it's expanded a little bit over the color. And what we can do is add another layer underneath it. And then just fill. So that way, our line art, our color is all under our line art. Also, we need to make this black because this is going to become a nightmare if it's not. All right, there we go. And we go back to our other layer with our line art, and we start copy and pasting some other stuff. So let's do, what's this color? Boom, that one. Boom, boom, boom. Give me all these. Expand by 2 pixels. Go down to the color. Fill. Boom. Perfect. All right. Same thing with the straps. Now, I guess my thing is there any other things that use the strap color? I don't know. I don't think so. At least not on the top half of the body. So, that's fine. Expand by 2 pixels. Down. Fill. Boom. Perfect. We've got this nice silver. This is going to be the clasps on the straps. We can pop that there. That there. Expand by 2 pixels. Go down. And this is just blocking in all of the base colors. Once we get this all blocked in, then we'll go through and do our, our shading and stuff. We got to trust the process. There's going to be a little bit of an ugly phase, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright. She be white as fuck. Like me. Alright. So, let's get all of the places where the skin will be showing. Inside the glasses. Down here. Perfect. Right there. Okay, that's... Alright, then we gotta do the fingers, too. And the hands. Alright. Boom, perfect. Oh, wait, nope, not that one. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba. Alright, let's give her skin! Holy fuck! Okay, that's too white. There's no way she's that white. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, she's that white. She's just that white, guys. Honestly, probably me too. I've definitely seen the trust the process phase. What tool or method are you using to block? So right now, I'm just using the auto select tool. It's the magic wand. Literally, so the way I have it set up is selection only referring to the referred layer. So this will only select sections in the layer I have selected. So I'm on the line art layer, and I made sure to have clean line art, so I closed off all the gaps. So any gaps, I made sure the lines were connected. And then I can just select, and it'll choose everything within those lines. Like, for instance, if I really wanted to, I could choose everything outside the lines, and then I could make that, like, I don't know, purple or something. So that makes blocking in super easy if you have clean line art. If you don't, that's also completely fine. You can totally do it without clean line art. It just, you might have to increase the tolerance, so it will, auto fill in some of the lines. Like, you can actually see right here on the nails, these aren't connected, but my tolerance is pretty low. So it's like, oh, well, this is probably a different section. So it's, you know, doing that. Which, actually, I am just going to select these and fill them in, too, because I'll just do that separately later. So if we expand, boom, expand by 2 pixels. And the reason I'm expanding by 2 pixels is because the selection automatically goes on the edge of the line. So sometimes you can get this weird, like, white color in the image when you finish it. Like, on the edge of all the lines. It's really bad. Also, Gladiator, hi, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you here. I know I saw you last night. It was nice to meet you, and I'm glad I get to see you again. I hope you're doing good, having a good morning. And don't forget to bake your daily bun and see how cute you are. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum. How am I to disagree? And the 7 seas. Who am I to disagree? That's the wrong words, but you know it's fine. We vibe. Oh, I forgot to add like all of her hair. It's fine. We can fix this. We can remedy this. We can remedy this. All right, guys. It's fine. I've got a fail safe. We just choose the sections right next to her neck. Fill that with the hair color too. Boom. Thank you, Avery. You're good. I'm good. Ah, dinkies. All right. So now we need the hair color fill. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit of a spread that out. Drop that in. Oh, that is a beautiful hair color. It's like almost auburn because it's not really red, but it's not brown. But then also we're gonna have to do. Oh no, select all that again. Wait. Oh wait, we can't. We gotta do it separately. Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. So now how I'm gonna do the purple, right? Since the purple is kind of separate for each different strand, I want to select the areas individually. So now we've got this area. We'll grab, like, I don't know, this vibrant purple, like, way down here. Vibrant purple. Airbrush, because why not? No, don't add that on the line art. What the heck? What the heck? Sure. Actually, I want to make that a little bit lighter and desaturated. There we go. There we go. See, now that, it adds that purple tone, right, that we're looking for. But it also gives us a little bit of that depth that we're also wanting. Because, and you'll see this a lot in anime art, where they add like a little blue highlight on the bottom of any of the hair in the back. Because it kind of pops the rest of the body forward, giving it some 3D-ness. Or like macaroon. Yeah, it is. It is. I love her hair color. It's so nice. Also, am I tripping or is that line? That's not hair right there. Haha! That's not hair. That's fine. That's fine. We'll fix it later. Because we right now, watch this. Go back to the line art. Grab this. Grab this. Type shit. Right? And now we can expand it by a couple pixels. Go down. Now this one we want a little bit more vibrant, right? So this gives us the illusion
that this goes down way farther because it's so much brighter over here, and they're at, like, the same height. So that's good. And then, for our final trick, we are gonna have to fix the freaking... it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Guys, it's okay. Okay. I'm not mad about it. You're mad about it. God damn it. I forgot to fill in the hair behind the glasses. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I've done this. Alright. Boom. Alright, now the hair behind the glasses is filled in. Now we can grab this. We gotta grab the hair behind the glasses too. And what's kind of funny about this is I'm actually still on the color layer, but since it's filled in already, as if your colors are actually connecting, then you can, like, select just the color and it'll... And also, I think there's a setting somewhere where you can, like, set it to choose everything of that specific color as well. Alright, we'll grab, I don't know, that vibrant purple. Ciao. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. The world and the seven seas. Who am I to disagree? Still not the words, but you know what? At this point, I don't care. All right. So then we just do a little bit of a boom. Look at that. There's our color for that. And then we're going to have to go back up to the line art layer, select these parts. And then what you can actually do, right, for this section, you can grab the lasso, do the additive lasso. Just try to make it as smooth as possible. And actually, we're going to grab the minus lasso and just do a nice swooping line. Swoop. Oh, that's way too much. Yikes. Swoop. That's still too much. All right. There we go. And then that's how you get the sclera. Or that's how I get the sclera, I should say. I wish I could copy this selection shape and just move it over here. But it's fine. Okay, somehow I just, like, perfectly nailed that. Let's go. Okay, so. Now, we've basically got the sclera. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Ah! 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 Chat, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh, I'm on the line art layer. Okay. It's alright. I'm on the line art layer. I'm on the line art layer. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that scared me. Alright, there we go. Now we're no longer on the line art layer.
All right. Now let's do the same exact thing for the nails. All we're gonna do a little bit of a lasso action. I think we can actually do line art layer, low tolerance. Nope. Not on that nail. On these nails, though. So what we can do is do a selection tool on the line art layer, low tolerance. Grab all these, and then move in with the lasso tool and smooth all of it out. That's the plan. So what we do is we expand by 2 pixels, swap to the lasso tool, and then we can just go crazy. Nope, that's additive. We want the minus. Additive. Let's make sure we get this chunk because we're going to have to remove that line art in a bit because we fricked up on it. That's already selected and fixed. This one is going to be a little bit of trouble. Boom. There we go. Remove that. Remove that. All that's good. And now we just have this additive. Boom. Look at that. Now we can toss in. We are on the color layer. Boom. That pink purple. Beautiful. Go back up to the line art layer. Clean some of this up. There we go. Looks pretty good. I think we just need to do the barrette, the wristband, the mic, and then obviously the eyes. But you know me, guys. I always do overcomplicated eyes. So we're going to save the eyes for last. We'll probably do the mic before we do the eyes. All right. Do that. And then let's make it darker and more saturated. And then use the selection tool on the line art layer. Grab all these. Grab this. Boom. And now it's a little bit darker. It makes that pop out a little bit. Perfect. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, this is just pretty much white right here. Nope, we need to be on the line art layer. There we go. Boom. Nope. Make sure we're on the color layer to fill. Ah! It's okay, it's okay. There's a whole bunch of back and forth. Sometimes it'd be like that, but... Alright, now we grab this color. We are on the color layer. Boom. There we go. Line art layer. Select, select. Expand, expand. Boom, boom. Perfect. Got it. Now everything is colored other than the eyes, so we are going to do that second, or last. Wait, I lied. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Let go of the unforgiven. We're going to grab this purple because it's a nice purple. Go in here. We are on the color layer. Do that number right there. Perfect. That looks cute. We need that more, though. We need... There we go. Nice. Okay.
And now we can do the microphone, which, if I'm not mistaken, we need a reference for still because I only imported it. I didn't refer it. So we can pop this right here. Wow. That is a microphone right there. Keep in mind, if you're going to add something that you're only going to have in one of the versions of the image, have it on another layer. So we're going to have an entirely different color layer for the microphone. That's okay. And make sure you're on the right line art layer when you're selecting. Otherwise, you're just going to select the entire background. So grab that. And then, I don't know, maybe that's it for now. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we grab that. Do a little bit of expand. Go down to the color. Grab, like, this nice dark purple. Fill. Then we grab this nice light purple. Do a little bit of okay, we need a smaller airbrush. Okay, not that small. A little bit bigger. Okay, maybe that's small. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you for the loves and the stretchies, Siren. I appreciate it. All right, so we toss that. Go back up to this line art layer. This thing right here. We're going to expand. Boom. Grab this color right here. Boom. Fill. Perfect. Done. And then we're going to eyedrop this color. Do a little bit of a wha-bam, wha-bam, wha-bam. Expand. Beautiful. Down. Nope. All right, there we go. Oh, crap. Actually, I need to add, like, all the same shit on the same thing. So, this and these are probably going to be the same color. And honestly, probably this too. This is just going to have shading on it to make it pop, right? So we take all this. We want to make it a little bit more vibrant. A little bit brighter too. Pop down here. Do our expansion. Pop that in. Beautiful. That looks good. That looks juicy. All right, then we're going to have to run this pink, this almost lavender. Not lavender. Lilac. There we go. It's almost lilac color. I really like it. Boom. Pop that right there. Alrighty. Did I expand? I don't know if I expanded. Expand! Pop that in there. Perfect. Because the rest of that is just going to be, like, white. This is just white, right? Yeah, these stars are just going to be white. So, I mean, theoretically, we can just... Not theoretically. We can just pop that in there. Do a little bit of an expansion. And then fill it. Because it doesn't really matter right now. Hey, that looks pretty good. Okay, so. Now. It's time to do our shading layers. We're going to do 2 shading layers. First shading layer, and then the extreme shading layer. Also, we need to do our ambient occlusion before we do that. So we're going to do ambient occlusion, 2 shading layers, highlight layers, and then, you know, we finish with the eyes. Well, then we got, like, all the other extra stuff. But, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Stretch time. Chat, make sure you stretch. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure you have snacks. And then I'll give you a big fat kisseth. And head patting snuggles. Alright, stretch. Ah. Ah. Chat, what's confusing me is I have the AC on max and the fan on. Ah! And it's still hot as fuck. I'm still sweating. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're living life. All right, so what we do is we turn off the color for that, turn off the color for that. And on top of this, we take a black marker. No, green, because that's, like, appetizing. And same thing up here. So we're going to take green, and we're going to go in and add ambient occlusion. So if you don't know what ambient occlusion is, when two objects are really, really, really close together, or if there's like a fold in an object, generally right where the fold is at, it'll get really dark. So for instance, this headset, right? Right here, there'll be a little bit of a shadow, just a tiny bit of a shadow, ever so slightly. And that is ambient occlusion. So what we're doing is literally just finding every corner that possibly could exist, right? We're just adding in our ambient occlusion. Like that's a deep corner right there. And this one, that's a corner. This is a heavy corner right here, so we can just boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, thank you for the love, Shay. I appreciate it. Hi. How's work going? I hope it's not too bad. Probably a little bit of ambient occlusion on each corner of this star. You can also use this time to sort of clean up a little bit of your line art. So it's a really good step to just give you a nice final finish to it. Ah! All right, there we go. That's the star ambient occlusion. We've got a little bit of forehead occlusion, because why not, right? Chow, ka-chow, boom. There you go. You know, and some of these might seem extreme. It might seem like too much. You're wrong. Because when you zoom out, you really won't notice any of it. You actually don't notice any of it. But it's more like it just looks better. You know? Like, you don't notice it, but it just looks better, and you don't know why. You know? And I'll show you guys the before and after on the ambient occlusion, just show you kind of what I mean. It helps it look real, I guess is the best way to say it. All right?
All right. Well, bam. Add that there. Add some of this here. What? Ambient occlusion everywhere. Literally on the corner of every single line, generally, you can add a little bit of ambient occlusion. And honestly, right here, we're just going to do a circle of it. I don't even know what's supposed to be there, but we're doing a circle of ambient occlusion on it. I think that's the outer headphone. Where the subwoofers are. That's you guys. The subwoofers. Alright. Sounds good. Looks good. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Alrighty. Doing okay, taking it easy so far. That's good. That's good. Hope your day gets better. I hope your day gets better too, Shay. Thank you for popping by on your break. I know you're on break. Alright. Ooh, this song's kind of heavy. What? Okay. Okay. I like it. Haha. Nope. Woo! This is going so hard. I love. Okay. Yep. This song is getting liked. What the hell? This song is called Ball Dropper? What the fuck? That's crazy. It do be dropping balls, though. You listen to this song, you'll go through puberty real quick.
More RJ passing. Let's go. I do have a soft spot for this guy. All right. Boom. All right, and these are actually going to be hair color, so we do need to add ambient occlusion here. This song is lit. I love this one. Yeah, doing this step, it does require you to, keep some memory about, your piece and remember what parts are colored and what parts are not, because you don't want to add ambient occlusion on the background because that looks really weird. But I think we're good on this step. So, chat, if you guys are ready to see the difference that ambient occlusion makes, buckle up, take a seat, and scream. Are you ready? Are you ready? Bam. Okay, never mind. That looks like shit. What happened? Bam. Oh, God. What did I do? Bam. All right. Okay. So this is before. This is after. That looks so good now. But you can't tell. You don't know what's different. I mean,
what
you
the
know what's different because I
hecklers?
showed you guys. But, well, like, this is before. It looks just super flat, super like, okay, that's a cool idea. And then you add that, and it's like, oh, there's a life. It lives. So, thank you for the love squish and the head pat and the save art. I do actually need to save art. I haven't saved art the entire time. So we're going to go in here, go to our art commissions, comms, new folder. And her name is Elise. Elise VTRR, because 2 R's. Boom. PFP. Elise. Boom. Got it. Ah, the shadows. Yeah, just like those extra little shadows, it makes it look so much more, you know? And this isn't even actually the shadows. It's like, I mean, the name for it is ambient occlusion. But yes, yeah, because we still have to add the shadows in the color, right? So when we add the color, now we've got depth to it. We've got color. Now what we need to finish this off with is the multiplying to bring out those shadows in all of the color, and that'll be when we actually get to the shadows. That's the next step. So we will do that, but first we need to go back here, come over here, and do some of these bad boys because I forgot. All right, so let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Go back down here. If this was flipped,
It'd be going to the outside. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. Now we get the pink. All right. Now what we do is we take this color and we just what I'm doing here is I'm literally just painting with the background color onto these at a diagonal angle, and it's just bringing it to life, giving it that shape that's in the picture. Boom. Look at that. Got it. Got it. Ciao, baby. Back to work you go. All right. Sounds good, Shay. Thank you for popping by. It was great having you. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, that's the ambient occlusion. Okay. All right. Let's merge ambient occlusion onto the line art. That we've got one line art and we've got one color. So now let's get this black. Boom. Paint it over this. Hide it. Grab our green because that's what we use for our ambient occlusion. We're going to do some ambient occlusion on the mic, and then we'll move into the shading process. This is where it really starts to come together after when we move into the shading process. So this will be good. This will be exciting. Okay, that's way too big. And like I said, the ambient occlusion is a good place to clean up your line work, make it really, really pop. But cleaning up the line work is it makes a big difference. Like especially like some of these places where I've got like uneven gaps because, you know, I don't care to perfect every single line right away. Right? So where I've got these uneven gaps, it's like, all right, well, this is the perfect spot to fix it all up. All right. And actually, no, I'll leave that. I'll leave that. All right, ambient occlusion on the microphone complete. Boom. Add the darkness. Add the darkness to my life. All right. So we've got that. We've got that. Now it's time for the fun part, chat. It's time to multiply, baby. Woo! Alrighty. So what I also want to do is life hack, right? You take a copy of the image, right? You set it to hue and then overlay it and bring it down to like 25%. And then this is like a pinkish vibe, so let's go red. Let's go with a red multiply. You know, right in the middle. And what you can actually also do is you can do a second duplicate and set it to also mask, and then set it to brightness. And also set it down to like 25. Because what this does is it takes the base colors, hue, and level of brightness and masks it onto the multiplication. That way, it basically you can use one multiply and it'll just look right over the entire thing, rather than like being weird. All right, now it's time to pop into our shading mode. One way I do like doing this is taking our line art layer and just, selecting all the different parts and then cutting away at the selection with our minus lasso. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do on this one. All right, where do we want our light coming from? It looks like it's kind of coming from just up. Which is okay, but it can be a little tricky doing like a straight up light. No, I need minus. Thank you. All right. All right, take that out of there. Perfect. And actually, I think we're going to just yonk that out of there. Take that out of there. Because that will be sort of shadow from the headphones. Nope. All right, perfect. Easy way to remember how to do shading. Just do Nike symbols everywhere. If you you just Nike symbol everything, you'll be good. You'll be fine. All right, there we go. Let's do additive. Grab all that, and then let's do the subtract. There we go. Boom. And then we can maybe do like.
This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Ooh. Woohoo.
All right, that's fine. Looks pretty good. And then we go to our multiply layer, and we can just straight up fill. Nope. Shit. That's for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I did it the wrong way, chat! Nike it up, true. Also, Raven, hi, welcome in. I just did it the wrong way. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, we can fix this still. We can still fix it. We can still fix it. Alright, so all we do is... Right? Right? Yeah! Easy. I can't believe I did it in reverse. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. Ah! Ah! Alright, so now what we can do is we can just, like, take this top half, yeet it the heck on out of here. Then we can take the bottom half. We can also yeet it the heck on out of here. Boom! There we go. Now we have it selected correctly. Now we can go in additive and just clean up some of these lines that we accidentally messed up. Because we're cute little dum-dums. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, now, watch this. Look at that. Look! Chat! Chat! I'm telling you. This is the best part. This is the most satisfying part in every single art piece. Adding the shadows when you're like, oh my gosh, it's not trash! So you see how it's a little bit more reddish right here? When we add the hue, now it's a little bit purplish. And the brightness isn't actually doing anything, so I think I'm gonna trash that. Because it honestly doesn't matter. But yeah, the hue definitely is making it match the hue of the actual thing. So that's good. That's good. That's what we're looking for. Also, let's do a little bit more at one time, right? So let's do the ribbons, right? Can't be too hard. Let's do this thing too, because why not? Let's do the shirt. Because why not, right? Right? It's easy. It's easy to do the shirt. We can pop in the ribbon in there too. So, shirt, ribbon, and the bow. We can also do this thing. This will be easy. Boom. Alright. So now, we can go down to our multiply. And let's just start freaking using our lasso with our negative. Boop! Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the boops. Okay, and now I want to cut away the shadows. Wait, no. No, I want to cut away the highlights. Wait, so I don't want to cut anything away there. All right, so cut away the highlights. All right, so we cut away the highlights on there, and then here we can cut away. Ah, nope. All right, there we go. All right. Let's do the additive selection. Let's just add that back in there. Also, actually, can we just add all of that? Boom! Look at that. Boom! Perfect. All right. Additive. Get that a little bit. Boom! Perfect. And then we can do the subtract again. Get that. And then we want to cut away the highlights here. All right. And then this one, we want to cut away the highlights. So let's just do. All right. There we go. I think that is all of it. Look at that. All right. So now we're on the multiply layer. Boom. Hey, that looks pretty good. And then we've got to do the rest of the hair. Got to do obviously the skin, headphones, the rest of the headphones. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, we got to do that too. Okay, so let's go to our line art layer. Grab this because this will be relatively easy. Let's grab our skin. Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's just do all the skin, honestly. All the skin and these straps. Alright. Now we cut away the highlights. Looking good? Heck yeah, thank you. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, cut away the highlights. That's what we gotta do here. I don't know. Like, nope. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I remember why I don't do that. Because I just do it with the additive. Oh my gosh. Because I'm spending all this time cutting away, I might as well just use the additive lasso. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier. You just won't. Just add in shadows where you want. Just be like, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Love and truth is a losing game. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Think that's that part done. Now we're gonna do this hand. What the heck? What is this? Alright. Hmm. Hey, is this frogs? No, this is Flora. It sounded like frogs for a second. I was about to be so hyped. This is also a good song, though. Also, thank you for the save alert. Appreciate it. Thank you, Siren. Boop. Saved. Saved. All right, let's also add some shadow down here on the straps. Alright. That's pretty good. Now, we do the neck. 'Tis neck time. Hmm. Alright. Now it's mouth time. Or I guess face time. Boom! Look at that. Down, 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 down. What the heck? Siren! What the heck? It didn't do any pop-up. What the heck?
Solar Siren gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
What the heck? Oh, it just did it. What the heck? Oh my god. You paid forward a gift subby and then cheered 500 bucks. Yeah. Why you bonking me? What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it, cutie. Aww. You're too kind. You're too kind. So wholesome. So heckin' wholesome. Thank you. Then we take the soft eraser. All right, that's looking pretty all right. We just need to lower it. Let's do 33, because that is on the match number. Ah! You're welcome, but yeah, just giving you some love before I head out. Aww. You sent a message about it earlier. Ooh, okay. Okay, I forget. But I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy whatever you're gonna go off to do. Also, hi, plushie. Wah! Alright, this is also gonna be a multiply layer. We're basically just gonna add in our darker shadows right now. So, anywhere there might be a little bit of a deeper shadow, we're gonna be adding in this here. Wah! Alright. Alrighty. I mean, that looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit there. Oh, we forgot to do the shadows on the back part of the hair. It's okay. We will add those shadows in just a second. Let's see, where would the darkest shadows be? Probably like, I don't know, somewhere around there. Maybe like right there. Sure. Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. All right. So we add in that, and ooh, we got to do ribbon too. This definitely has some darker parts on it. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Oh, and let's add a little bit right here actually too. And then we'll be finished with the secondary shadow. Maybe, maybe. Alrighty. Boom. Perfect. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I just added a multiply with the brightest color ever. What the heck? Alright, let's turn this back to normal so we can grab that color. Turn it back to multiply. Boom. 50. That's fine. Alright, toss that in there. Yeah, that looks good. Let's have it at 75. We don't need it too much, right? On this base multiply, we do have to add in our shadows on this hair still, though. So, let's do that real quick. Yeah! Alright. Clean that up a little bit. Right. Clean this up. And we should be good to add in the big shadows on that portion. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Then we've got a pretty important step. I'm actually just going to get rid of the hue. It's fine. I don't really need it. All right, so we merge that down. That's our multiply layer now. And then we've got our screen layer. And this is going to be on top of the multiply layer. And what we do is we just go red all the way, airbrush. That's about the right size. So this is called subsurface scattering, and this is pretty much when the light goes into the object and bounces off of it. So like when you put your fingers up to the sun and look through them, they glow. That's what we're adding right now. So and what I actually like to do is I like to add this to the hair too. It adds a very unique look to the hair, and I think it looks awesome. So we will add that to the hair. Oh wait, we need to add it to hair too. Duh. I literally just said that. So and the way we're getting it to only go over the shadows, because you only see this when it's going through the object, through the shadow, and coming out the other side. So we're just masking it to our multiply layer in order to make it only go through our shadows. All right, now we drop that down. Not the multiply. We need that up. The screen, the subsurface scattering. We don't want it too much. So I like to keep it around 69 because it actually looks pretty damn good. And I like getting a little bit more pop of that detail. Some people turn it down to like, 30 because you get a little bit more realistic of an approach to it. I like it vibrant. So we go with 69. And then now we got the highlights. So it's time to do highlights. And then we also have to do our color variation. So let's do our color variation real quick. Let's mask this to our color layer. Let's go. I guess let's grab our color layer. And let's use the magic wand on the skin color. Because this will automatically push it all the way out to the edge. That'll automatically push it past the black. So all right. So this is basically same thing-ish, kinda. Take a nice red. You can even make it like a little bit of a orangish red. And you go in and you add, with an airbrush, a little bit of color variation. I guess we should use bright red. You just add some color variation to wherever the bones are close to the surface of the skin. Because that means that more blood will be pressed against that part of the skin. So, like, right here. We'll have to go in with a smaller brush to do that. But, like, right on the edge of that. Right on the edge of the wrist. The fingertips. The knuckles, specifically. Elbows. Chin. All of that is going to have some color variation. Let's go in with a little bit of a smaller brush. Okay, not that small, though. It's too small. A little bit on the nose, too. A little bit on the side of the forehead, because, you know, your skull is right there. Knuckles. Fingertips. Wrist. Collarbones, especially, are going to be heavy color variation. So, once we got that color variation, it looks like extremely washed out, or like really like flooded right now. Nope. Did I really? Oh, no. I just added all of that onto the base color layer. My bad. All right, take it all back. We got to add it onto the other layer. My bad, guys. Oh, okay, go forward. There we go. All right. Other layer. Now we can add it in. So that's a big yikes right now. But if we set it to overlay, well, maybe not overlay, multiply maybe. Lower that down drastically. Lower it to like 15, you know, really, really low. It's just, you want subtle change in the skin color when it gets close to the bone. That helps it come to life. So we've got our color variation, we've got our shadows, we've got our subsurface scattering. Now it's highlight time. Heck yeah.
seconds up and then left. Gotta leave it here. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
All right, so we've got the skin highlights down. We've got these highlights down. Oh, this is frogs. Let's go. This is a hype song, chat. Frogs. All right, I think that's. Oh, nope. Shiny nails. Shiny nails. All right, that's pretty good. Hair. We gotta do hair highlights, and I think that's it for the highlights. Hair highlights. bum bum bum. All right. Then we take the eraser, go in with our soft eraser. Remove some of the extreme parts. Just dull it out a little bit. Wah! Thank you for the boops. Appreciate it. Wah! Thank you, Shay. There we go. Yeah. Here's the story about a little guy that lived in a blue world. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da-hee-da-ba. Na-ba-dee-da-ba-da. I would beat up a guy. I would beat up a guy. I would beat up a guy. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. Off work till dinner shift? Yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. But he ain't got nobody to listen. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, hey, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, hey, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Alright, so now we've got to do the eyes, but as I always do, I finish with that. So, we're gonna move on up and do our multiply on this. Multiply. We're just gonna grab like a nice purple-ish. Grab this. We're gonna do microphone stuff now. So. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. All right, now we got our multiply on there. We don't have to do a second multiply layer on this one. I'm gonna do one anyway. Because I wanna... This is like an extra detail, but you know what? I wanna do it. Because this character's cool. There we go. All right, second multiplier layer added. All right, now we just gotta do a screen layer. We're gonna take this nice purple right here. We're gonna bring it up and then over slightly. And we're gonna do our screen.
Sip, sip, sip.
Thank you for
I
the
said sip.
hydrate. I appreciate it. Alright, now we do an extra layer. And this is just white. Alright.
Bow, 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 bow.
Hydration! Chat, make sure you guys hydrate too.
Bow, bada, bada, bow, 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 bada, bada, bow, bow, bada, da, 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 da.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now this is where the juice is at, right? So, we're gonna lower this down slightly. Alright. Now that looks like a little bit much right now, but trust me, it won't be. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our classic glow there in a little bit. But for now, we're cooking! Alrighty. So, I think the only other thing to add, really, is potentially a little bit of a... little bit of a highlight right there. And I think we will, right under the line art, do another screen layer. Boom. And we'll just make this like a nice purplish. And make the brush nice and big. And just do like, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That's it, right? And then take this brush, our eraser, and just, okay, not that big. I just erase everything outside of the glasses. And boom. Now we've got glasses shine. All we had to do, literally, just set up a screen layer, and then erase excess. That's it. Too easy. Boom, done. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Hell yeah. All right. We gotta do the eyes now. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is our eye layer. We're gonna turn off our shadow for a little bit. We gotta find our eyes. Where are your eyes? Where are your eyes, girl? There they are. Okay. They're cute and beautiful. And exactly the darkness I need. Alright, so let's get this and expand. Boom. Drop down over here. Boom. Plaster that baby in. Beautiful. That looks good. Then we're gonna keep that selection, right? And we're gonna eye drop the next color up, which is this. Let's get this nice dark magenta type thing right here. No, not an airbrush. Boom, perfect. All right, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, lower this down. Ah! Thank you for the loves. Aw. I appreciate the loves, Shay. Mm-hmm. What the heck? Shay! I throw money anyways. What the heckers? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Ah, what the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Aww. You too kind. You're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Wah. I don't know about blending. I think what I want to do is blur, not blend. Because I just want to get, I mean, technically this works, but I want to get like a melting pot of colors so I can color pick. Start adding in the details, you know? It's okay, it's okay. We'll get it, we'll get it. Alright. Let's try blur. Alright, there we go. Now we can get a nice melting pot of colors. So I want to actually use a textured brush here. Oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Thank you for the stretchies. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Copy. Oh ho ho! Sheesh! Chat, you see this? This is called art! Alright, now we do something crazy, right? We select the color in here, and go up, find art. This doesn't do anything yet, but it will multiply. Nope. I need to subtract, not add. Alright. Okay, hold up. This needs to be smoothed out, please. That was miserable. Okay. And let's make this like a purplish, not a red. Perfect. Everybody's looking for something. Let me go up here. Go back here. New layer. This is going to be our screen layer, where we're going to add that's not adding. Oh gosh. Also, we don't need to select it if we're just adding like this. And then we can just airbrush in. Bring that back. Need it more pale. right. And then we do our little wacky shape. So nope. All right, take that out. Perfect. All right, and then we have our subtract, so we can do this type of thing, right? A little bit of lines, cut ins. So once we do some cut ins, then we do some cut outs. And that should be good. Now, we do that same. Let's do like a golden light because I fucking love golden light. All right, we pop that there. Then, we toss this onto pin light, vivid light. There we go, vivid light. And let's do a little bit of a liquefy. All right, and then if we really want to mess with the colors, we can try out all sorts of different things, right? We can try out green. What's that look like? That is actually not bad. Let's do teal. What's that look like? Oh, that's actually kind of hype. I kind of like that. Let's see, blue. All right, let's see, red. Okay, we're gonna go with the red. That looks hype. Okay, so now what we can do is we can just duplicate, grab. Oh no! Grab the copy. What the heck? Grab the. Nope. Okay. Duplicate. Grab the copy, please. There we go. There we go. Now I've got vivid light on there. So now we've got like tons of reflections. We got our base reflections. We've got our vivid light reflections. Now we do one more key thing, right? White. White! This is the juice right here. Go up here. Right here. Just color that bad boy in. Add a little bit of an extra side bubble. Add a bubble down there because why not? And let's do the same exact shape right here. There we go. Then we're gonna actually do the star in white as well. Over top everything. Because this thing is glowing. Oh, big yikes. Big yikes. I went too far. I went too far. Alright, there we go. We're good. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now, watch this, chat. Watch this. We had the screen on right there because why not? And we get our add glow. My favorite part. Grab this nice bright. Actually, let's grab like this pink in here. Yeah. All right, time to add some freaking glow, man. Time to glow crazy. All right. There we go. Now the whole eye on both sides is glowing. We actually do want a glow above the line art as well. So let's get that. And we're going to make this one smaller. Just going to be on some of the extreme points of interest. Get the nails. Ready? So that is all of that. Then we've got... I'm just gonna take this and make a nice... Boom. Hide that. Perfect. Okay, nice. Alright, then we do an add glow, and we get that same, bright pink color. Like, I don't know. That one, sure. That looks good. Grab this highlighting. Alright, then we bring it a little bit smaller. Alright, there we go. So So now what we can do is we create a new folder. We grab all the way down to here. Toss that in here. We call this folder Mike. We can close that folder. We make a new folder right here. And then Elise is this one. And we're just going to grab all of the stuff that is Elise. Boom, all this stuff. Boom, look at that. Oh, no. Go forward. Grab this, delete this. Alright. Now, what we can do is... we want to turn this on. And layer. Merge visible to a new layer. Oh, crap. Nope, I have to turn off the background. Background off. Alright, now we can do it. Now we're in the post-processing phase. So, merge visible to new layer. And I actually have a thing for this. Where is it? Where is it? I know where it is. It's somewhere in here. Da, 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 da. Okay. I lost it? No! I lost my cheat sheet that I have. This is terrible. This is a terrible day. Chat. This is awful. I can't believe it. Alright, well. We're gonna do a quick save. And... I forget all of it. So... there we go. Let's go here. Okay, so we've got... oh, we didn't add our ambient lighting. Oh, well. I think we can add that real quick. We've got... okay, okay, so shallow depth of focus, overlay, nuke, and that's it. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. All right, so for the ambient lighting, we're gonna make this a screen layer, and then what we can do is we just... oh wait, we need additive. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Frick off extra stuff. Alright. Additive. I guess we can do this too. And maybe this. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Alright, so now that we've got that, we basically just take this And then we take the blend tool. Actually, probably blur tool would be better. And let's just intensity of blur maximum. Blur that shit all the way out to the edge. And we can also erase any of it that is overlapping on the image. There we go.
Sip, sip, sip. I
For
said
the
sip.
hydration, I appreciate it. So it's literally just adding a little bit of underlight. It makes it look like they're actually in an environment. That's what we're doing right now. Nice, quick, and easy. And then we take that and we just set it down to like, I don't know, 25 or something. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe like, yeah, sure, 40. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. All right, now we got that. Now we can do our... Bum, 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 bum. Filter. Nope, not filter. Magic wand. Hydrate first. Actually, let's turn on the mic too. Let's just take this. Let's select blur border. I like blurring it by 200 pixels. Boom. And then I invert it and filter, blur. Okay. I think you need to have the layers actually selected. So that's fine. We'll do that. All the way down to here. Select all of it. Select all of it. All right. Now we can do a filter, blur. Okay, maybe we can't have the folder selected. There. Filter, blur. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't blur some of this stuff? Do I have to do each layer individually? Am I literally gonna have to merge everything? Alright, let's save first. Let's save before we do that. Save. Then let's merge everything. I do actually recall merging everything, but okay. Alright, never mind. What the heck? Are we just supposed to do this on the... No, it's not just the line art. It's freaking everything. What the heck? What the heck, man? Alright. Can I blur that? I can. Okay, what if I do like this? Can I blur that? I can't. Okay, so I do have to do it every single layer. No. Why? This makes no sense. Alright, what if I select 2? Yeah, I literally have to do every single layer if I do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no I don't. Because I do that first. Okay, I think yep, we got it, we're good. We're good, I figured it out. I figured it out, chat, it's fine. I delete the folder. Thank you for the cheek rubs. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, plushie. Looking amazing. Thank you. We're doing the finishing touches right now. So, we're going to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I usually like doing 9. You can also do like up to 15 max. So that's fine. And then I'll do the same exact filter on the microphone. Filter, blur, Gaussian, 11. Okay. So what that's doing is it is gradually blurring out the edges. That way it draws your eyes in. See how that's blurred? Then it's like, oh, boom, I just automatically want to look here. So there we go. We got that. We've got, okay, we need to do the temperature, nuke, and then, yeah, that's it. So let's do our layer. Okay, fine. The duplicate layer. Oh, wait. Actually, this doesn't need a duplicate layer. Never mind. We just make a new layer over it. And then we get our extreme yellow airbrush. That's a decent size. All right. Then we get the blue. All right. Now we set this to overlay. Overlay. We set it to mask. Bring it down slightly. Usually I like about 9. And then we can do a layer merge visible to a new layer. This is where we do the edit, tonal correction, level correction, and this is where we nuke it. All right. Tis nuked. Then we set this also to overlay. All right. And then, after that, finally, we do our layer, merge visible, and then we do a new correction layer with a... I don't think we need to do a brightness and contrast. Maybe we do, actually. Let's do a brightness and contrast, just to double check, right? Just to double check we're doing good. Alright. +2, -5. That's pretty good. New correction layer. Let's do a hue and luminosity, because if we're gonna do one, we might as well do the other, right? Saturation. I do like extra saturation. Not too much, though. Maybe 5? That looks pretty good. I think luminosity we can leave. So just give it a little bit more saturation. And then on top of all of that, we can toss a gradient map. Let's see what type of gradient maps do we want. This is kind of like... What's this look like? Whoa. That's crazy. This is kind of like, I don't know, purple-blue Vocaloid type thing. So let's do... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And let's just change that to color. Lower that down. Maybe to 20? That looks like monotone. 11's good. Yeah, 11's good. Then, finally... Well, actually, no, we need to do the same thing to the microphone. So if we just turn that off, then we can easily do the microphone. Microphone, we don't need to do the color hierarchy because it doesn't matter on the microphone. We could nuke it if we wanted to. Sure, why not? Why not? Duplicate layer. Let's do a edit, and then a tonal correction, level correction. Let's nuke this bad boy. There we go. Nuked. Set that to overlay. Makes it a little bit more vibrant, which is fine. And then we want to... I forget what this is. I guess that just merges all to visible layer or something. I don't know. Let's take these and let's duplicate them. Let's just move them over that. Boom. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now they match. Okay. That's good. And then on top of all of it, finally, we are going to add our Perlin noise. Boom. And I want to do... Let's run like a 5. Very thick Perlin noise. I'm feeling it. For today. Let's also make sure we are masking. Oh, let's okay, pause. Turn that off. Let's turn this bad boy off. Perfect. Now we layer merge visible to a new layer. That will go right there. So we can actually have that all off. Let's turn that off. Okay, that doesn't affect it. Okay, so let's turn this back on and merge these to a new layer. Boom. Okay, then we can turn everything off and just have these final two at the very top. And let's do duplicate. Take this, merge it down. So now we have one with, one without. Okay, yeah, that is way too heavy of a Perlin noise. Holy crap. Okay. All right, we gotta redo that. Render Perlin noise. Let's run like a 1.5 or something. I don't know. Sure, 1.5 overlay. Make it mask. Lower that down to like 50. I want it to be visible on this one. So let's do that. Let's duplicate it and bring it. Wait, what? What? Oh, no. Okay. New layer, then Perlin noise. I totally nuked that entire thing. Okay. Perlin noise. 1.5 was good. 1.5. Okay. 1.5. Set that to overlay. Set it to 50. Set it to mask. Duplicate. Boom. So now we can have either with mic or without mic. Hell yeah, look at that. That's perfect. And then our paper, aka background. We're going to have this like a nice, I don't know. I feel like maybe like a steel blue or something. Yeah, steel blue is pretty good. A little bit more blue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's the juice right there. Okay. Stretch. Stretchies. Ah. My model be doing weird stuff. Like stretching and wiggling. Heck yeah. Of course. Why not, right? Why not? Alright. Well, I think this is our final product right here. We're gonna send this over to Elise, and feel free to go check her out. I hope she likes it. I'll let you guys know whenever she gets it. And thank y'all for stopping by for today's art stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. But 'tis time to raid. We spent almost 5 hours on this on this mission, so worth it, fun, good. But 'tis now time to raid. So, raiding time. Raiding time. Wah! Who we gonna raid today? Let's do Ivory. Because Ivory's live. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Search. Ivory. Every missed. Playing Elite Dangerous, which is a spaceship game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, can't raid Ivory. His raid's turned off? No. Alright. I suppose. Let's do same category, similar size. Okay, same category. And let's do... Yeah, sure. This person seems cute. I like their model. Okay, can't raid them either. They have... Dang it! Everyone has raids turned off right now. Thank you for the head pads, though. I appreciate it. Alright, what about this person? They look cute. And... Oh, they have raids turned off, too. What in the heck, man? This is terrible. This is awful. Alright. Nope. We're just not gonna raid anyone. This is sad. Thanks for the stream. Of course. I hope you enjoyed it. And I guess we're just ending. So I'll see you all. I think tomorrow morning we have a... No, not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow evening we have a Elden Ring Night Ring collab that will be going on. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I'll see you all then. And until then, I hope you have a good evening. Peace. Bye bye.